Hello, I am Weather Anchor Broan Woodruff here with an emergency live update here with the severe weather situation, your weather story. Tornado watch is under effect until 7 p.m. and a severe weather risk is also under effect. A slight risk has been issued by the Storm Prediction Center for our area. Uh, let's just go ahead and get straight into this. Skip to slide 3, which is our radar imagery. Multiple tornado warnings are under effect across this big tornado watch issue. One down here, just probably uh, 40 miles south of Memphis, maybe half of that. One over here near Lexington, Tennessee, and one just north of Clarksville, Tennessee. This one has been observed with less than 3/4 of an inch of hail. It is still observed. This is gearing up to be a pretty wild, severe weather day, and we are paying attention closely because this we don't really typically see this kind of weather in December, and when we see it in December, it typically is a little stronger due to the colder temperatures, and we do really have to pay attention because, it is pretty rare to see this kind of weather, especially when we're a quarter of the way through the month. Uh, you can also see just next to me, this way, uh, if you are looking at my camera, you do have the alerts on the side, like it says right now, a tornado warning for Montgomery, Tennessee, and it looks like they just extended this tornado warning. It is still observed into Logan County, southwestern Logan County in central Kentucky until 2:45 p.m. If you have any relatives or know anyone from Logan County, please alert them. Out here, we are dealing with a few sprinkles in our area. Nothing much, but that will all change here later. We are under a tornado watch until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. All because of this big line of storms that is firing up across one, two, three, four different states. You can also see right here, if I, well, you can see right here there is also an active alerts board. It will show you the different alerts that are going on. This is all being shown with the Radar Omega app. If you want to buy it, you can. It's like $8.99. We're not sponsored by them, but they are a great tool. There's also this other great tool that I do use every once in a while, and I will show that here in just a second. Continuing on, taking a look at, I think we have our severe weather graphics up here now. Yes, your day 1 severe weather risk. A slight risk is under effect just south of LaRue County, spreading into a big chunk of Greene County, a good chunk of Taylor County, and the whole county of Adair is under a slight risk. Timing on this is really right now, but for us, it will reach around evening time, probably around 3, 4 o'clock. All hazards are expected. There is a slight tornado risk, a slight wind risk, and a marginal hail risk. We won't really see that much hail. We shouldn't see hail, if any. And we also have a marginal flooding risk. Let's get this going. Hold on. Skip over that slide. Hopefully some of this rain that we will be seeing here shortly will help out with this drought that we're under. We are under a D2 drought. Most of the state of Kentucky is seeing some sort of drought, And a lot of eastern Kentucky is seeing drought as well. A big portion of... Hold on, I will get this drawing tool brought up real quick. Okay. Just let this load real quick. This whole area right here seeing some sort of drought. Really big portion seeing a D1, D2 drought, which is not great for those who might still have some sort of live, like, crops out. I don't think they would be growing in these conditions anyways, but they also will kill... This can, like, the minimal amount of rain that we are seeing can also kill any outdoor plants that you have. Let's remove this drawing tool real quick. Continuing on, let's get this back up. I do not know if we are even still going. It seems like my software is starting to be really slow and buggy. Well, give me just a second, folks. My computer is being really laggy right now. Okay. Let's close out of some of these tabs that I have open. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. I have so many things open, it is slowing my computer down. Let's actually take a look at your future track real quick. This is the HRRR model. We will go to the composite reflectivity. This is basically what we are seeing right now. It is 1:57 p.m. Let this load real quick, and we will see when we can expect some impact from this storm system. So around 4 p.m. it will make its way into our area. Take it out to 5 p.m. It is starting to become more linear, and some supercells do start to form down here in Louisiana. This whole system is looking to be a strong one. It will eventually hit us by like 6 p.m. and make its way out by 7, 8 p.m. And then something that I was talking about yesterday when I was live was the chance for snow. And that is looking very less likely now, as one, it's not going to get cold enough, there won't be enough moisture in the air, and okay, well, maybe a little bit on the backside now, but that will make it... We might see a few flurries, actually. We might see a few flurries tonight, but it won't be any enough for it to stick. It won't be... the temperatures will be too high for it to stick anyways. So the snow chances that I was talking about yesterday have very much probably diminished, unless there are people in eastern Kentucky. But those chances really have fallen. This is your live radar look again. Tornado warnings are under effect down here in Logan County. This is an observed warning. We will take a look at your 7-day now. Today is an alert day. Storms are very much likely. 90% chance of precipitation. 63, low of 38. Tomorrow, partly cloudy, 41, low of 26. Through the rest of the week, pretty much pleasant. We do really need some rain, though. It will very much be needed as we are still in that drought, like I said. Uh, Staying within the 40s, going up into the mid 50s, with your lows really staying within the 20s and 30s. Uh, that has been your weathercast. I will keep on coming back if we have any more updates, any more tornado warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings. I will be there to keep you updated. You can follow us on social media as well to keep updated. I will be posting any alerts that we get at Dragon WX Authority. We are also live on 3 channels, one on Facebook, the Dragon Weather Authority Facebook, and on YouTube at Dragon Weather Authority and Good Morning Dragons. From the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Studio at home, I am Brone Woodruff reporting. I will be back if we get any more updates on this situation. Until then, we will be going into your live radar mode with some background music. I will get the background music up here shortly. I will keep you updated if we have any more information. I will now tune it over to live radar mode. I am back with continuing coverage. I am weather anchor Brown Woodruff. Uh, Continuing coverage on this severe weather situation. We now have word that uh, this ongoing severe weather situation has been uh, upgraded. This isn't showing the right information I need it to show. Might need to close out of... No, is it showing the enhanced risk now? Yes, it is. Okay, let's turn off the alerts real quick. We now have an enhanced risk under effect for a lot of west central Tennessee. This orange area that's showing right here, there is an enhanced risk under effect. We might see us get upgraded into the risk here later, but right now it's looking less likely. The reason why is this major tornado threat that is occurring right now. A huge 10% significant risk for tornadoes is the Storm Prediction Center is showing right now. Let's look at this. Few tornadoes damaging thunderstorms in the Ohio Valley, Mississippi Valley, Tennessee Valley. This is not looking like a great threat. The wind risk, still a 15% wind risk across all of the slight risk area. Hail risk, we're not really going to see hail. But there is an enhanced risk now under effect for spreading down from just east of Memphis up to just south of Bowling Green. I just wanted to update you on that situation. We still have that ongoing tornado warning that is now extended into the Bowling Green area. This is looking to be a long track supercell storm. We did have a PDS tornado. We still have a PDS tornado warning over here in I think this was Todd County, and that is looking to be extended into Logan County. They are dealing with a PDS tornado warning. There is a tornado warning now under effect for Bowling Green. I know a lot of people who, if you have any family that goes to WKU, any family that lives in Bowling Green, please reach out to them. There is a tornado warning under effect, a radar confirmed and observed tornado warning under effect for Bowling Green. I'm not here to scare you. I'm here to give you the information that you need, because this is looking to be a pretty strong situation, a pretty strong day for severe weather. In fact, we weren't really supposed to see this. We were actually forecasting possibilities of snow just a couple days ago, and it's becoming more and more concerning as the day progresses. The cap that is in the atmosphere has been broken, and now we're seeing stuff like this that's happening in Todd County, Logan County, over here in Warren and Simpson County now. Tornado warnings are under effect. PDS tornado warnings under effect for Todd and Logan County. If you have any family that is in the Bowling Green metro area that goes to WKU or anything, please reach out to them, tell them about what's going on. Maybe send them our live stream, tell them to look at local media. If they have a weather radio, they might be already informed. They probably already got alerts on their phone too. This is a pretty bad looking situation right now. We will keep you updated on it, and we will go back to live radar coverage Until then, until we come back with any more updates, I am Brone Woodruff reporting with a alert day coverage. I will be back with any information now we are going into the live radar mode. Hello, I am weather anchor Brown Woodruff here with continuing coverage of this severe weather situation. Uh, let's get straight into the radar. We have a PDS tornado warning under effect here down in Warren, Simpson, and Logan counties. We've been continuing this coverage and have been updating you for the past 30, 40, 50 minutes now. This is a really dangerous storm. I will pull up the graphic right now that's showing you the information. Tornado warning for Logan, Simpson, and Warren County until 3:15 p.m. This is a PDS tornado warning. Let's update this real quick. PDS tornado warning. Hazard. Damaging tornado. If you have any family members that are in the Bowling Green Metro, really anywhere in Warren County, Rockfield, Woodburn, Alvaton, Bowling Green, Blue Level, even out ahead of the storm, Plum Springs, Smith Grove. I really do hope you contact your family members because this is a dangerous situation. We are looking at a PDS tornado warning. Let me get the graphic up real quick. See if I can get this up without... Okay. I'm actually first going to pull up a new thing real quick. This will have a live cam. No. Let's make a new... brace with me real quick. I am trying to pull up a live cam and get graphics here in just a second. Cam 2. Let me mute that real quick. Oh, that will lag. Come on, let's load this before... If you are still with me right now, we have a tornado warning that is under effect for the Bowling Green Metro. This is a PDS tornado warning, hazard damaging tornado. It is radar confirmed and it has been observed. Locations that will be impacted: Bowling Green, Russellville, Crestmore, Memphis Junction, Auburn, Woodburn, Dennis, Rockfield, Rich Pond, and South Union, Kentucky. We will pull up, well, let's see, how fast is this going? This is going at 45 miles per hour. The storm, the couplet, pull up radar, the correlation coefficient. Let's give this a second. It might be better if we go from Nashville radar. Brace with me real quick. Where is this new? Sorry for the silence. I am trying to get a live cam up real quick. 1920. And if you hear some scratching, that's my cat trying to get into the room. We got a nice ski right now. The only thing that will end up making me less tired hold on. We will just get that up here shortly. Like I've been saying, observe tornado down here in Bowling Green. Well, not Bowling Green, in Metro, but this will impact, this storm itself will impact Bowling Green Metro. We will get that here in just a second. I am still trying to see all of our information right now. Make sure that we're still going over here on YouTube. Let's give this a second. Yes, we are still on YouTube. So, let's, in fact, let me try and get a good viewpoint of this. This is looking a little chaotic at the moment. This is your radar view. Tornado warning under effect. This has been lowered down to radar indicated. There is not an observed tornado right now at the moment. But this storm has been known to produce tornadoes, and it has been a long-living storm with rotation. Besides hail possible, there is 118,000 people in Bowling Green. If you know anyone in Bowling Green, maybe you have family that goes to WKU, maybe have family in general, friends, anyone that lives in the Bowling Green area, Rockfield, Woodburn, Plano, Alvaton, Blue Level, please warn them about the ongoing situation. Over here in local area, not seeing anything really, just we're under a tornado watch at the moment, but not seeing any active storms in our area. All of the tornado warnings, besides the one from Russellville, which is now expired, are radar indicated. Let's see what the National Weather Service is saying. Nothing much there. In fact, let's see if we can get better view. Let's get velocity back up. This is where the rotation is. Not looking as bad as it was earlier. There was some really strong rotation on this storm about, here, I'm take these off real quick. About 40-50 minutes ago, when it was out here in Todd County into, Logan County. This has been a long track storm, long track supercell that has been going on for the past while. Pardon me, just looking at live feed from other people, just making sure sharing proper information with each other. Well, Just making sure the information is right on my end. Uh, there is some rotation right now in Auburn, South Union. The observed storm has died down, but we are still looking at a potentially dangerous storm going on in Simpson and Warren counties. This was a PDS warning. It has now been downgraded to a radar indicated storm. Uh, it's looking all right for now. I will be back soon with more information from the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Studio from home. I am Brone Woodruff reporting. We will now resume live radar mode on this alert day, 12/9/2023. Yeah, we are now resuming live radar mode. Change of plans. We now have breaking weather. Right now, the Storm Prediction Center is thinking about extending the tornado watch into the. Hold on, we will get this put up. We are trying to pull up a mesoscale discussion that was just issued by the Storm Prediction Center. Brace with me real quick as we are still getting this information. It's lightning. We will actually turn that on too. Past 5 minutes of lightning. Here we go. Mesoscale discussions. They are thinking about extending the tornado watch out to the east into into Russell Springs, Jamestown, Monticello, Somerset, Mount Vernon, Stanford, Danville, Lancaster, and Berea. There is that chance there is a watch likely for those counties right here. I'm not great with the county names around here, but I do know that they are thinking about issuing a watch for these areas. Probability of a watch is 80%. This was just issued a couple minutes ago by the Storm Prediction Center. This information just fresh. Now we will resume live radar coverage, and we will be back with any information here shortly. Yeah, that just came in from the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center. I am Brone Woodruff reporting. Hello, I am weather anchor Brone Woodruff here with emergency live update. Continuing coverage of the severe weather situation. We now have a tornado warning under effect for uh, Warren, Barron, and Edmonson counties. Uh, this just got issued here about 2 minutes ago. Brace with me while I get my camera back up. It disconnected while I went to go make me some food. Let me fix this real quick. Oh, no, we still want that. Turn off the camera source. We are trying to get this up as quick as possible. In the meantime, we do have a tornado warning under effect for Barron, Edmonson, and Warren counties. Just coming out here into the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center a couple minutes ago. Okay, camera is back. Let me get that put back onto the stream. Okay. Camera. Okay, now we're back. So, as I was saying, a tornado warning has been issued for Barron County, Warren County, and Edmonson County for the next hour. Just coming into the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center. We will deep dive right into this now. This has been a long track storm. It has history of being really dangerous. We had a PDS tornado warning here just about an hour ago. Let's pull up the high-res velocity scan. Let's see if we can get a better scan from Louisville. No. Try Nashville radar. Yeah, here we go. Tightening up rotation right now from the Nashville radar. Right here is what we're really looking at. Another look at rotation right here. Possible 2 areas of rotation. But really right here is what we're looking at. That's the main part. This is a strong storm. If you have family in Bowling Green, please tell them to get into their safe spot. Nothing on the correlation coefficient. The storm isn't down on the ground, but it is a really dangerous storm, even without it being without a tornado on the ground. There's still strong winds that are with this storm. Let me pull the yeah, right here you can see some strong winds coming in. These are some really strong winds right here. But really, the main point that we're looking at is some possible rotation right here and right here in Rockfield. There's not a storm on the ground, but there is likely a little bit of rotation. Just give me a second. Rotation is less significant. Oh, well, actually, never mind. It is starting to strengthen back up now. Right here, we do have rotation back. That is not for us. Let me look back at this. For the viewers at home, if you're watching from Hart County, Metcalfe County, Greene County, into possibly Adair. There is a tornado warning just to the southwest of you. Us here in Greensburg, we are paying close attention as strong storms are starting to move through the area. Tornado warnings are under effect. Velocity scans showing some tightening rotations. Rotation is starting to tighten back up, as you can see right here. It's not the strongest rotation as I've seen from the storm, but nothing much really going on besides rotation. Strong winds are also happening with this storm, and what am I trying to say? Did they just... Hold on, I'm trying to look at 7 different things right now. Just give me a second. We are trying to get information from Twitter right now. They did cut back on this tornado warning that's down here in Bowling Green. It was more of this shape. They have since trimmed that warning. But there is still a tornado warning under effect for the next 57 minutes over here in Warren, Barron, and Edmonson counties. We are still closely paying attention to this. I am looking at Discord for information. Ooh, that looks rough from Clarksville. I cannot show that picture due to copyright laws. But I might repost that somewhere. Give me a second. Yeah. Let's look back at velocity scans. Give this a second to load. This is tightening up a little bit. There is rotation right here over Rich Pond, South Warren High School. Some rotation right over that. And we will pull up. This storm's still going at 40 miles per hour. Storm. Give me a second. We will look at... Yeah, so 40 miles per hour. It's been doing this general shape. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah. So we are going to add... Oh, that's not what I want to do. So the times of when this storm will make its way to central Kentucky. Hold on. Let me move this back over here a bit. Storm is going at 40 miles per hour. Here are the times. Lost River, 6 minutes. Bowling Green, 9 minutes. Mount Vector, Green Hill, here within the next 16 minutes. Oakland, 26 minutes. Smiths Grove, 29 minutes. Hayes, 33. Pondsville, 30 minutes. Oil City, 46. Glasgow will get some of the action here in 49 minutes. Cave City, 51 minutes. Horse Cave, 56 minutes. Woodsonville, 63. Munfordville, 63. New Liberty, Hiddensville, or Hinesdale, or Hardyville, sorry, 68, 69 minutes, 71 minutes. Edmonton, 74 minutes. Pierce, 80 minutes. Eve, 80 minutes. Donnensburg in Greene County. Grab, Gabe, Somersville in Greensburg, 91 minutes. Columbia, 101 minutes. Campbellsville, 105 minutes. Feathersburg, 118 minutes. Russell Springs, 119. And Lebanon, 123. So, this storm is still continuing. Will it be a tornado warning by the time it reaches Greene County? We do not know. I was naming off all of those. If we are put under a tornado warning, I am going to do something dangerous. I live upstairs in my house, and I have to keep y'all. I am somewhat risking my life here by giving this information. If we get put under a warning, I will keep y'all updated from up here. Is it the safest thing to do? No, but also I'm trying to get this information up. Rotation, pardon me, let's get that off. Rotation, tightening up a little bit. It still has the red and the greens intertwining, but it's not as bad as it was over here in Clarksville, in Todd County, Simpson County, well, Logan County, not Simpson County. It was a very dangerous storm. Reports from the National Weather Service, it was showing, well, no, not the National Weather Service. Hold on, I will get this picture up real quick. I wonder if I can open that up without it destroying my computer. Really wish I had my egg rolls right now. Where is Discord loading? It's not. Oh, never mind. Now it's loading. Ooh. Where's that picture? Okay, I am going to pull this up. I am going to display my screen real quick. Ooh, okay. Scratch that real quick. We do have, this rotation tightening up again, over here near Three Springs, Greenwood. This right here is some tightening rotation. Strong winds over here. These orange areas, it's looking pretty, a little scary now. Hold on. Just a little scary. I'm not trying to fearmonger, trying to get the information out without accidentally scaring y'all. Again, this is in Warren County, going into Barron County, Edmonson County. Let's get that out of frame. wish I could show some of these photos to y'all, because this is a really scary storm that is going on within the state. I will zoom back in on this real quick. Pull up. I guess we'll do window capture. Let's make sure streamer mode's on. I do not want my Discord showing everything to the world. Let's enable that. Escape. Okay, not Radar Mega. Discord. Here we go. We do have a tweet from hold on. Okay, so here is a tweet. Ooh, let's move this over a little bit. Sorry for those who just saw a swear word. This was from the Nashville Radar. Hold on. This was from the Nashville Radar. This is a really tall storm. Not much contamination within the radar imagery. This was from an hour, 2 hours ago, when there was the PDS warning over Clarksville. Hold on, let me see the radar imagery real quick. Rotation is becoming less significant, but there is still rotation. Yeah, this was a really bad storm. There was big debris. I really wish I could show these pictures, because it would show the truth on what's really going on in Clarksville. A lot of apartments and a lot of damage down there in Clarksville tonight. We are praying for them, and we will keep them in our thoughts throughout the night and throughout the next week, as some of these places within the Clarksville area will have to clean up and maybe rebuild. We're still looking at the storm in Bowling Green. The tight, it's becoming less tight of a storm. There is a little rotation over the Bowling Green Warren County Airport. They just took off that tornado warning that was over here for Logan County. Excuse me. We will be taking a short break, as I have some egg rolls that I want to eat. I haven't had much to eat today. I had the ACT I had to take. I will be back here shortly, and if we have any more information, I will rush back up here and give that to y'all very quick. From the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center, I am Brown Woodruff reporting. And actually, it's looking like the rotation down here in Bowling Green's diminishing for now. Actually, give me a second. Yeah, we'll be back here shortly. We are now going into live radar mode. I will be back here shortly. Hello, hello. I am weather anchor Brown Woodruff here with continuing coverage of today's severe weather event. We now have a tornado watch under effect for hold on. I will get this graphic pulled up. switch to National Weather Service or something. Brace with me. Watches do take a second to come up. Here we go. The watch is starting to pop up, but it's not popping up all the way. That's weird. Let's turn off watches real quick. Here, I will actually pull up the graphic. Excuse me, I have some hiccups right now. Just give me 2 seconds. Radar is still not showing the full watch area. Here we go. So we now have a tornado watch under effect for Taylor County, Adair County, spreading out towards Danville, Somerset, Cookeville down in Tennessee, Shelbyville, Tennessee, Winchester, down into the Tennessee Valley area, Huntsville, Florence, Russellville, Lawrenceburg down there, Tennessee. Now seeing a tornado watch. They did just trim that warning off, so Bowling Green Metro is now out of the tornado warning. I repeat, Bowling Green is now out of the tornado warning. Let's pull up live radar again. I still don't know why half of the counties are not showing up on the tornado watch there. I will just turn that off for now. Somewhat rotation down here near Bowling Green, Smiths Grove. This does go into Park City, Cave City. You will be seeing this storm here within the next couple of maybe about 30 minutes from now. We are still waiting to see if they decide to continue this tornado warning out into Hart County, Metcalfe, and Greene. Right now it's looking not likely, but we are still paying attention to this warning. A lot of warnings starting to pop up down here in Tennessee. Clarksville, just south of Clarksville, which just saw a pretty bad storm earlier today, seeing a tornado warning again. Let me see. Make sure I get everything is right. Make sure everything. Let's pull up the high-res reflectivity real quick. Let's go from Nashville radar. You can see a really heavy rainstorm with some winds right now. Give me a second. Looking at, is that a funnel? Looks like we might have a possible funnel near with the storm, unless this was from earlier. I'm trying to pull this up. We will see. When was this posted? 321. It's 328. Let's see if we can get some permission to see if we can get some permission to share some of these photos. Hold on.
Notification from Amazon. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch for Colombia. It will be in effect until December 9th, 11 p.m.
This might show up now if maybe not. The smart device with the letter A is now sending a notification out to those who are in the tornado watch area for Columbia, Taylor County, Adair County. The storm does continue for the next this tornado warning does continue for the next 31 minutes. We are still trying to see if we will see any updates. Let me try and see if we can share this photo. Okay, let me take a look at the let's take a look at velocity data now. Let's try from KLVX. Try HPX. Not showing any rotation at the moment. Maybe a little bit of rotation right here. Maybe it's looking like a strong storm. Well, pardon me. A strong windstorm. We're still trying to wait and see if we can use that footage from Bowling Green 10 minutes ago from Kyle Tasman, who's in Old Stone. Tornado warning still continues for the next 28 minutes. We are looking. Oh, that's some bad damage. Wish we could show that. Looks like we might not be able to get that footage shown, and we will have to keep on waiting on that. This storm is not looking the best right now. It looks like it is dying off a little bit. Be interesting to see if they do issue a precautionary tornado warning for our area, but right now it's looking less likely. But the storm has been known to have a tornado on the ground. It was down back in over here near Russellville, Elkton, Franklin, into a little bit of Warren County. Then the rotation died off. It was a PDS storm for a good while. Are we getting new news, or is that from... Where is that? Sladen. Where is Sladen? Is this storm? That might be one of these storms down here. Yeah, we do have a possible tornado. Oh, here we go. Observed tornado warning down here in Tennessee again. Near Southside, Sladen, Cumberland, Furnace, Cheap Hill. They're seeing some strong some strong rotation down here. If we take a look at the correlation coefficient and we go to, okay, we are on the Nashville radar. Here it is, a debris ball popping up here near Sladen, Tennessee. We are watching that, and we hope those who are down there in Sladen are getting shelter, getting in their shelters right now. Down up here at home, we're still dealing with a tornado warning in a little bit of Barron County, Edmonson County, and Warren County. Let's look at Discord real quick. The storm down here in Sladen is weakening a little bit. It looks like a somewhat of a small debris ball. Let's see if we got any information. I don't think we are able to use that footage. So, let's bring this back up to home. We will go into our high-res reflectivity. Oh yeah, it's not going to show it for up here. There it is. It's now showing the full watch area. Taylor County, Adair County. Now showing the watches for us up here. This goes for the watch that includes Greene County for the next 204 minutes, which is the next 4 hours. And then the one over here for more eastern Kentucky for the next 6 hours, I think. Or, let's see when this expires, actually. till 11 p.m. The storm down here in Smiths Grove, Ponsville, Apple Grove, near Park City, starting to actually look like it's dying down a little bit. Maybe get a better view from Nashville radar. It is a strong windstorm, but it isn't showing that much sign of rotation. There is no greens on the radar. A little bit of blurs between the greens and the reds here, but not any rotation right now. If anything, I think they would put us under a severe thunderstorm warning with a possible tornado tag. But right now, the storm isn't looking the strongest. There is still some strong winds with this storm, and we are continuing to monitor that right now. We will be taking a short break. I will leave the radar on. I just need to stretch for a minute. Get me another drink. We will be back here shortly with any more information on this long, severe weather day that we've been experiencing. If they issue a severe thunderstorm warning or even tornado warning, especially if they issue a tornado warning for up here in Hart, Edmonton, well, not Edmonton, Metcalfe, and Greene County, maybe a bit of Columbia, they issue that for us, I will come back with more information. But if it's like something like severe thunderstorm warning, I will also come back. From the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center, I am Broden Woodruff reporting. We are now going into live radar mode. Hello, hello. We have more information coming in on this alert day coverage. I am Weather Anchor Brown Woodruff. They have trimmed back that tornado warning out of. Pardon me, I just ran upstairs. They have trimmed back that tornado warning. There's just a little bit left. This expires in 9 minutes. In replacement, they have issued a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. This includes Hart County, Barron County, and Metcalfe County. Greene County is not within the warning. This was just issued here like 2 minutes ago. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Radar indicated Hart County, Barron County, and Metcalfe County within this severe thunderstorm warning. Storm moving at 35 miles per hour. Let's get our line track going. 35 miles per hour. This will be in Cave City in 7 minutes. Goodnight in 13. Gritterville 14. Highsville 19. Uno 21. Seymour in 22. LaGrange 24. Three Springs 27. Shady Grove 32 minutes. Monroe in 34 minutes. Little Baron 38. Pierce 40. Donnensburg 40. Grab Webbs 42, 43. Exie in Greene County. Gabe, Fry, and Pickett in 50 minutes. Summersville, Greensburg 52 minutes. Portland in 53 minutes. The storm is still going on, but less strong. It was a tornado warning in Warren County, Simpson, Logan, Todd. It was a PDS warning back here. And it was basically right here. There was a dangerous tornado that dropped in Clarksville, or near Clarksville, Tennessee. And this is the same storm. It has been long track, and it looks like it's starting to die down a little bit. But right now, it is a severe thunderstorm warning. That's all we have right now for your information. Just wanted to come on here and tell y'all what was going on. I will now be going back to live radar mode if we have any more information, or if this does get upgraded to a tornado warning, you know I will be back, and we will now resume live radar mode. From the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center, I am Brown Woodruff reporting. Tornado warning canceled. Hello, I am weather anchor Brown Woodruff here with a new update, a PDS tornado warning just south of, well, not just south of us, but now a PDS warning, observed warning for, Nashville. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a tornado warning for central Davidson County, central Dixon County, central Cheatham County, and south central Robinson County. It is a PDS tornado warning. It has been confirmed by radar. Uh, this has been a producing storm for the past good while. Up here in our area, though, our storm that we've been seeing has been dying down quite a lot. Right now, it is just a little bit of rain, according to radar. We'll take a look at Nashville radar. Not much going on for us, but there is a big cluster of storms that are tornado producing down here in Tennessee, all in one area. Down here, further south we go, tornado watch does extend down into portions of Louisiana, a lot of Mississippi, part of Arkansas, Alabama, going up into Tennessee, into Kentucky. We are still looking at they just that severe thunderstorm warning has just expired. I can see why there was not much going on for us. The cell that went through over here in Clarksville made its way through Bowling Green into where basically us has died down. It was a strong tornado in Clarksville through Todd County, Logan County, Warren County. Well, it wasn't a strong tornado in Warren County. It actually died in Warren County, and basically we had a warning that precautionary warning that extended into Hart, Edmonson, and Metcalf. No, it wasn't Metcalf. Barron County. Then became a severe thunderstorm warning, which is now expired as this small little cell right here is trying to make its way into the county. We are just going to see a stray shower right now. We still have this tornado watch for another 167 minutes over here in this area for another 407 minutes. We could see an extended watch if these storms do make its way up further. I would say if there is that continuation of a watch, it's going to probably well, let's zoom out a little bit. It will probably be around here, if anything. Not much going on anymore, just a stray shower. But we will continue to stay live with this continuing alert day coverage. A big storm going on down here near Nashville. Probably gonna stay a little north of Nashville as this cell tries to make its way through. Observed PDS tornado warning under effect for Nashville Metro over here in Davidson County. We will now go back to live radar mode. We will zoom out and have a good look of what's going on down here in Tennessee. We'll also continue to observe everything that's going on up here in our viewing area. From the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center, I am Brown Woodruff reporting. We are now going back to live radar mode. Good evening, I am weather anchor Brown Woodruff here with continuing alert day coverage. Strong storms, a PDS warning up here just south of the Kentucky border, and a tornado warning up here in Frankfort. Radar indicated right now less than an inch of hail. This is for Shelby, Anderson, and Franklin counties until 6 p.m. They are outside of the watch. That's how serious today is. They are in fact actually within the marginal risk area. So they are seeing a tornado warning right now under effect. Let's go to the Louisville radar. We won't see much from the Nashville radar for this storm. And we will pull up the high-res velocity. We might need a better radar. It's not showing much from what I can tell right now when it comes to rotation. Let me pull up Discord and see what the people are talking about. Yeah, not much going on up in this storm, but is radar indicated at the moment. There is a tornado warning up here in Franklin, Shelby, and Anderson counties until 6 p.m. Eastern time. There is a PDS. There are two PDS warnings under effect. One that's in just north of Nashville, and one that's in near Cross Plains. That is expected to possibly continue into Kentucky through the border. If this does continue into Kentucky, we will rotation. Let's see where the correlation coefficient. There was a CC drop. Okay, there we go. And it's been going. That's not what I want. This does continue its way into Kentucky. It will. What was the storm going at? 35 miles per hour. It will be within Kentucky by probably around, let me see. Probably 50 minutes if the storm does continue. The storm that's down here in Tennessee looking a lot weaker. There is a tiny bit, little bit I think that might be where the storm was. It does look like it has weakened. Cross Plains over here, likely going to be impacted with that storm. Up here, nothing really going on. If we check Louisville radar, coming to Shelbyville, Frankfort, nothing going on. We take a look at velocity. It will probably be a little weaker. Strong winds are with this storm very much. We just take a look at the normal radar view. Go back. Let's get the second. The cell that was in green, that was making its... Okay. The cell that was from Clarksville has disappeared. There's some rain over here in Bowling Green. Litchfield about to get hit with some rain. Still that tornado warning up here in Frankfort. Bridgeport, Harrisonville, Waddy, I think that's what it's called, Swallowfield, and Polsgrove, until 6 p.m. The storm down here, that is a PDS, it continues for the next 25 minutes, is likely to continue its way if it stays on the ground into Scottsville, near Scottsville by probably 50 minutes from now. This is continuing coverage of this alert day. I will bring it back to the live radar mode from the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center. Thank you for tuning in and trusting me to give you all this information. I am Broden Woodruff reporting. We are now going to the live radar mode. Hello, hello, I am Weather Anchor Brown Woodruff here with continuing live coverage of today's severe weather event. We now have a new tornado warning under effect for Simpson, I think this is Simpson County again, and Allen County. Storm is moving at 40 miles per hour, possibility of producing a tornado. This storm was a PDS tornado back here in Springfield and Cross Plains. This one down here is still observed, and PDS in Hendersonville going into Gallatin. Tornado warning that was up here in Frankfort. Still radar indicated, likely going to go away within the next 9 minutes. Wonder why the radar sites. Okay, yeah, likely going to disappear within the next few minutes. Not much going on within the storm anymore. We can take a look at velocity data. Yeah, it's quite just red. There's no greens in there showing any indication of rotation. A very plain storm. But there is a new tornado warning within Kentucky, radar indicated for the next 23 minutes in Simpson and Allen counties. Really, a lot of this threat is starting to diminish, starting to go away due to really this cold front that's moving into the area. Let me pull up the front. Okay, well that was from 3 hours ago. Cold front is now starting to catch up. Oh, we have some reports of bad debris ball down here in Hendersonville. Let's pull this up on the Nashville radar. That is not what I wanted. Correlation coefficient too close to the radar for me to tell. Let me look at velocity data. It's really strong rotation near Hendersonville. Looks like they might have just updated this warning. We can't use that color. That color's being... let's do pink. You can tell right here there's some rotation down here in Hendersonville, Tennessee. Oh, we now have a tornado emergency under effect for Hendersonville. The following counties in Tennessee is under a tornado emergency. This includes they're not even going by counties anymore. They're going by city names, Gallatin and Hendersonville. If you have any family in Gallatin and Hendersonville, Tennessee, tell them to take cover. This is a really dangerous storm. A tornado emergency has been issued down here in Hendersonville, taking a possible direct hit. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. If this is correct, this would be the debris right there. This is a tornado emergency now under effect for Hendersonville, Tennessee, and Gallatin. And think about this. We are in December. December outbreaks are not only just rare, but dangerous. I will be right back. I am being called. I will be right back. We will go into live radar mode temporarily. Hello, hello. I am back now. We are continuing coverage on this tornado emergency that's under effect down in Tennessee right now. Taking a look at the reflectivity, strong, classic, textbook. Uh, let's choose a different color for that. Textbook definition, basically, hook on this storm just went through Hendersonville. Hopefully, people are okay. Uh, this is a tornado emergency. Just hit Hendersonville, now going towards Gallatin, Tennessee. We will do a track on this. Oh, Lord. Okay. So, something you do not typically want to see when it comes to storms like this is the ball right here separating from the main storm. Because that's showing debris on the actual radar. If we go to correlation coefficient, you can see just barely right here, that is debris. And that just came from this storm down here that's been going on since Dixon over here. A little bit further, Gallatin is under a tornado emergency for the next 14 minutes actually. When they use words like this, deadly tornado, that's not something that you typically see. The National Weather Service doesn't throw those words around often. We are continuing to see this storm strengthen and recycle and it keeps cycling over and over again, and this has now become a tornado emergency. Gallatin is next on the locations. If you know anyone that is in Gallatin, it seems like my camera has turned off. If you know anyone in Gallatin, know anyone in Hendersonville, please reach out to them. Please pray for them tonight. Please just have them in your thoughts tonight, as this is likely going to be something that's going to take a good while for recovery. Up here in Kentucky, there's still that radar indicated tornado in Simpson and Allen County for the next 13 minutes. Around our area, nothing really going on besides showers and a few scattered storms. The cold front has reached up closer to us, so we are starting to see less activity within this. Our portion of this is likely going to stop. We are still going to continue this coverage until the watch expires over here in Taylor County, over by Somerset, Adair County, Monticello, Danville. Will continue this until those watches disappear. But please keep the people of Hendersonville and Gallatin, even Nashville, Clarksville, up here into probably Russellville, maybe, in your thoughts tonight, as some of these people in these towns will not have a place they can call. home for now. This is really frightening, to say the least. Let's look at the velocity data on the storm near Gallatin right now. You can still see rotation right here. Something you really don't want to see. Why do I hear Christmas music? Okay, never mind. I found out why I was hearing Christmas music. We still have this tornado emergency under effect down here in Gallatin and Hendersonville. It has passed Hendersonville. It has probably made considerable damage in Hendersonville. Keep these people in your thoughts tonight. Up here in near Franklin, there's still a little bit of near Franklin, still a little bit of rotation, but probably not enough that we can consider this tornado warning to stay. It'd be interesting if they do continue it. At most, I say they would keep it as a thunderstorm warning with possible tornado tag. I am starting to lose my voice. Hold on, I need a sip of water. Okay. We are continuing to look at this really devastating situation in Henderson and Gallatin. Storm is still keeping that classic hook shape that you don't really want to see. Rotation is still bad. Hold on. We are still seeing this, pardon me. I'm so out of breath and my throat is starting to hurt. Hopefully this storm does stay just south of Gallatin, but it's looking less likely. Let's go back and look at velocity. That is a really scary signature. We are seeing winds really tightening up here. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. Can't really see a whole lot because this is so close to the radar. I wonder if we can get a view from KHPX somewhat. Let's see velocity. You can see the velocity on this, but it's less strong than it would show on the Nashville radar. Hold on, I need some more water. This tornado emergency continues for Sumter County. For Gallatin, the storm is moving at 40 miles per hour. This is a life-threatening situation. If you know anyone in Gallatin, please, please, please let them know. And it's looking like it's going straight through Gallatin, like we didn't want. Let's look at correlation coefficient. KHPX. Yeah, you can see right here. That's a big debris ball right there. We are really hoping that the people in Gallatin tonight will have a place they can go. The storm up here in near Scottsville is looking like it is starting to die off a little bit. We will take a look at the velocity data real quick. Still a little bit of rotation. I doubt they will keep this as tornado warn. It is slowing down considerably. It's probably going to end up in the same fate as the storm that tried to make its way through Greene County but died off very quick. This tornado emergency over in Gallatin really likely going to... I am trying to think whether they might extend that or not, because there is strong rotation still within this storm. A huge rotation right here. You do not want to see these interacting with each other. Let's see. This storm should be expiring soon. This one expires in 4 minutes. Let's look at the correlation coefficient again. And go back to Hopkinsville radar. Still a lot of debris over here in Gallatin. Whenever I get a link for donations, I will post that onto Instagram and Facebook, and we will try and get donations set up for those who were impacted in Hendersonville and Gallatin tonight, those who were impacted in Cross Plains, Springfield, near Nashville as well, over here in Clarksville, who had that tornado go through earlier tonight. We will get that sent out. This tornado emergency continues for the next 3 minutes. Take a look at velocity data. It looks like they are extending this out as a PDS likely. Yes, a PDS tornado warning for from Gallatin all the way up here to Beach Hill into Lafayette. And this storm, if it can outrun the cold front a little bit, it might continue its way into Kentucky. They did extend this tornado warning out here in into pardon me, my voice is starting to die down, into Allen County. National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a tornado warning for Allen County till 5:45 tonight. The Nashville Weather Service has issued a PDS tornado warning for Sumner County, Macon County, and Trousdale County. This is a PDS warning, an extremely dangerous tornado that we just witnessed on radar. Just went over Gallatin and Hendersonville. And this warning will expire in 2 minutes. This warning up here in over by near Franklin, on near Highland, Eubank, Ford, Clare, McElroy, Ford, that will expire here within 2 minutes as well. they did just cancel the tornado emergency that went through Hendersonville and Gallatin, Tennessee. I've been through Gallatin plenty of times. I've been through Hendersonville a few times. I really do hope they will be okay for the most part. I hope that people will still have a home tonight, but it's looking very grim. Let's continue to look up here in near Scottsville. Go through KOHX. Not really much going on here. Look at the... I mean, there is a bit of a hook shape on that. The storm over here near Gallatin produced the monster tornado. Still keeping that classic textbook shape that you would see. This is a very saddening night. I didn't even think about this. We are still looking at this tornado warning within Scottsville, having a hook shape, what it looks like. We are going to take a look at the velocity data real quick. Not a lot of greens, but we are also on Nashville radar. We will take a look through KHPX. Not a lot of rotation, in fact, with this storm. Let's look at correlation coefficient. There's probably not likely anything there. But down here near Gallatin, we will look at the CC. Looks like I don't see a debris ball, maybe, but there is still very tight rotation right here, going over Rock Springs Road. Reaching out to family tonight who I have in Tennessee, making sure they are safe. We are still looking at this PDS tornado warning here in Gallatin. Well, here near Gallatin. Just stopped. Well, not stopped, but just hit Gallatin a couple minutes ago. Hendersonville got hit directly as well. Up here in Scottsville, there is a tornado warning. Not looking like much. There is a little rotation, but not a whole lot. They do have a little bit of a hook, but it doesn't look like the rotation is there. Storm over here near Gallatin, still retaining some of that hook shape, but it is starting to lose a little bit of its hook shape. We have been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes now. We started off this weather coverage. Let's go 250 frames back. I wonder if I can get storm reports on here. I think I should be able to. Here are some storm reports from the past hours. We had a tornado that started out here in Cumberland City, Tennessee earlier today. Caused power lines to go down, and then bring this into Woodland, Tennessee in Montgomery County. Webcams were showing tornadoes with debris up here. Tornadoes was confirmed. Trees were down and are down along US 41 in Trenton. Train spotters reported many barns, power lines down, destroyed, a lot of damage down there. Wind damage up here in Bowling Green. Roof damage to a hotel. Go down here. Earlier, the storm that we just looked at that was in Gallatin and Hendersonville had had damage reported. There wasn't much showing there. No, the Dixon storm didn't go through Gallatin and Hendersonville. Sorry. Storm that went through up here in Dixon County ended up going through Springfield. Oh. Let's let this, I guess, try and crash a little bit. Okay. Okay, here we go. There was a tornado up here near Sladen. Damage reported in Dixon County. That's the storm up here in Scottsville. That's probably not going to continue. It will likely expire. Then we have the storm that's down here from near Nashville, up here north of Nashville. Cars were flipped on I-65. Can't tell if that was going north or south. Probably both ways. Tornado damage was reported over here near Amkey and Madison. And then, of course, Hendersonville, damage reported. Tornado debris signature was showed on the radar. Gallatin taking a direct hit as well. And then now we're here just looking at this PDS. Oh, never mind. It is not a PDS tornado warning anymore. It is radar indicated. That's interesting that they're keeping the PDS on with the radar indication. We will continue to monitor that situation. Back behind the line, there are some storms over here in near the Tennessee Valley with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts continuing further south through this line down near New Albany, Mississippi, spreading down into Louisiana, all the way far back into Texas. This is a large storm that is ongoing, and it's been a long day so far. As you can tell, my voice is starting to cut out a little bit. Probably won't be able to talk much tomorrow. I'm going to take a break. If we have any more information coming out of Gallatin and Hartsville, we'll bring that to you. I'm going to go take a bathroom break, and I will be back here in a little bit. From the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center, I am Brown Woodruff reporting. We are now going into live radar mode, and I will be back probably within 10 minutes, unless we have another tornado reported on the ground in Tennessee. We will be right back. Good evening, I am weather anchor Brown Woodruff. We are continuing this coverage of severe weather. We just got issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Horse Cave going into just north of Pierce, Mumfordville, seeing this thunderstorm warning. With a tornado possible tag, less than an inch of hail likely with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I have taken a break. I've rested my voice just a little bit. Give me a second. I think these alerts on the bottom bar are a little outdated. I don't think that's showing right info. No, it's showing right information. I don't know why it's saying there's an observed tornado warning in Allen County. Because there's nothing here signifying, an active tornado warning in Allen. There is a severe thunderstorm warning, though, for, Hart County into Greene County, tonight. We are still under this tornado watch, probably not for long. We still have 77 minutes left of it. The cold front has reached our area, and that is also kind of a sign that might be strengthening up this storm a little bit. The cold air and the warm air. We're not gonna get any information. Well, we might get information from the Nashville radar. Give me a second. We are looking at this storm right now, going right over I-65 just north of Horse Cave and just south of Mumfordville. We will move that. Let's go back to high-res reflectivity. I think after the storm is done, we will let it go through Taylor County, and by the time it makes its way out of Taylor County, we will probably end the severe weather coverage. Let's do this real quick in linear mode. Okay. That's not what I want. Okay. Storm's going, I think, at 40 miles per hour. It's 35 miles per hour. Let me fix that. That is not what I wanted. Hold on. It's being a little weird right now. Okay, no. Just brace with me real quick. I did not create a box like that. I don't know why it's doing this. It was just letting me do this right. Okay, I guess we're not doing it. The storm is moving at 35 miles per hour. It hasn't reached Greensburg yet. It will likely make it within the next 30 minutes. there is a tornado possible tag on this storm with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I will stay with you as the storm does continue to make its way through there. Oh, did they issue a new warning there? Yes, there is a new warning. Radar indicated tornado warning. Oh, we now have information out of Gallatin. Reports of damage on the southern side of Gallatin. We will get information about that soon. More information about that soon. They are dealing with really sad situation right down there, as they had a tornado emergency earlier, around 30 minutes ago. Right now we're dealing with a tornado possible tag on the severe thunderstorm warning. We will take a look at the high-res reflectivity and look. Oh yeah, some possible rotation within this storm right here. Actually, we will pull up the dual radar. High-res reflectivity. Yeah, that lines up. Some possible rotation right here. Lines up somewhat. This storm will continue to go north. Not north, easterly. Maybe a little northeast, yeah. At 35 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour wind gusts. And this is radar indicated. Locations include Mumfordville, Three Springs, Monroe, Horse Cave, Cave City, Rowlett, Logsdonville, Donnensburg, Wickerville, and Bunnell Crossing. This line of storms are starting to lose its strength. We will go to MRMS data real quick. Let's give this a second to load. Let's see if we are still having audio. Okay, yes, we still have audio. Here's the MRMS data. A huge line of storms spreading all the way from Greene County, Hart County, down into Tennessee, all the way into Texas tonight, with some storms even down here in Houston near the Woodlands, down east of San Antonio. We are still continuing to look at this severe thunderstorm warning that is under effect for our area with a tornado possible tag. Let's look and see if there's any rotation on this storm. A little bit of grays showing there that it could be tightening up just a tiny bit, but not enough where they can consider it enough for there to be a tornado warning under effect. We are still continuing to look at all of this. For those who need shelter near our area, let me get this pulled up. Q104 from Did they just snip off a little bit of that? Yes, they did. Q104 has released a list of areas you can go for shelter tonight. Well, Q104 has shared stuff from the Taylor County, Kentucky Emergency Management. Some safe places include First Baptist Church on East Broadway and Mansville Methodist Church in Mansville in Taylor County. If you need a place to go tonight, please consider First Baptist Church and Mansville Methodist Church. Today has been one heck of a day. We are still continuing to see all this go on. We still have our severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. 22 minutes from now, it will expire. We are still within a tornado watch for the next 66 minutes, so the next hour, and the watch in Taylor County that includes Taylor County, Columbia, down into near Cumberland County. That continues for another 306 minutes. I am sharing a graphic on Facebook with the hold on, actually we will pull this up. Window capture, yes. Facebook. Here's the graphic from National Weather Service. It is showing a let's zoom that out just a little bit. We still have that severe thunderstorm warning under effect. This includes Mumfordville, Camner, and Pikeview, down into Donnensburg. Let's take off the camera here and replace it with the Skycam in Louisville. That's what we will do. Because you can't see my camera anymore, and it's just nothing there. Besides a gray box. Okay, let's try and place this down. Just get the Skycam from Louisville up. Now, let's send that. We are still looking at this severe thunderstorm warning for Mumfordville. It also includes Pikeview, Jonesville, down into, they trimmed it off of Donnensburg. This still has a tornado possible tag, and we do see a little bit of, well, let's pull up the radar side of things. This needs to be high-res reflectivity. A little bit of possible rotation right here. near Hardyville, so that would be right here. Uh, it's not enough, again, for them to issue a tornado warning. It's still a small amount, but there is a, I do not know if you can still hear me. It is Prism Studios. See real quick. Okay, so we are still doing good. We still have that severe thunderstorm warning under effect for Hart County into portions of Greene County with a tornado possible tag. Let's take a look at Skycam outside in Louisville right now. It's 59 degrees. It is just now going to the top of the hour, 7 o'clock there, 6 o'clock here, just almost 5:59 p.m. here. We are still looking at severe weather here in we are still looking at severe weather over here in Hart County, going into Greene County. Severe thunderstorm warnings with a tornado possible tag. A little bit of rotation near Hardyville. Just not enough rotation for them to issue a tornado warning, but the storm is strong enough for them to issue a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm does continue to go northeast at 35 miles per hour. You know, there is a little bit of rotation. This is still staying persistent on North Jackson Highway. Not enough, like I said, to have a tornado warning, but still enough for them to issue that tornado possible tag. Also, I'd like to say this now. Something that is important to know is we do need to, not saying anyone did anything here, but we do need to make sure us as people we shouldn't really pre-rate tornadoes. That's something that the National Weather Service does. They rate the tornadoes themselves. People who it's not great to go ahead and rate tornadoes when you don't have professional experience. That's something National Weather Service does and goes and surveys. So, the storm is starting to look a little bit stronger here. Let's go back to velocity and radar view. Split view here. Something cool about Radar Omega is you can, well, let me see these. Shift 4. You can go here and actually get a quad view if you have the alpha subscription. So I can have radar, reflectivity, I can have velocity data, and then I can have correlation coefficient plus some more stuff. For example, I can go here and put high-res spectrum width if I wanted to look at that. So that's something that's I actually do like about Radar Omegas. You can get a good look at things. You can get a quad view and be able to look at the same storm in a 4-way perspective. Another thing I would like to say is there is this website called Attic Radar. Let me pull that up real quick. Yeah, that's updated information. We'll show this. Actually, we'll show that here in just a second. Let me make a copy of this. My throat is hurting a little bit. I have talked a lot today, which is surprising because I didn't talk for like 4 hours because I was taking my ACT. Let me take this down. Turn off window capture. Bring in the radar source. So there is this great free tool that is very much similar to what I have. It is called Attic Radar. It is created by, I think, one person, Sleep Attic person. I can't really see the name. And you can get alerts and all of that. You can go in. There's a drawing tool. There is all the data that you would want, like velocity, correlation coefficient, and standard reflectivity, which is what you typically think of for radar. Let's go back to the storm. It is starting to exit the warning area just a little bit. A little bit of what's it called? Rotation within the storm. Tornado possible tag still on at 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts within this storm. We are still looking. They have now issued a new tornado warning down here south in Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. They are being impacted with some severe weather down there tonight as well. Let me take a look at this storm with Nashville radar. Can't really see that much from, it's too far north. Let's go back to Louisville radar. We are still seeing that little bit of rotation right here. Actually, that might not even be rotation. That's farther back. Unless this scan hasn't caught up yet. Velocity does take a few seconds to update. Let's give this a minute to I think they did just extend that tornado warning into Kentucky, Tompkinsville, now under a tornado warning. Cumberland County and, uh, Cumberland County and Monroe County now under a tornado warning. We will go and look at the velocity scan with some rotation over here near I think that's no, never mind, scratch that. Actually, let's see where this rotation is. It is kind of confusing to look at this. Never mind. I am right. That was correct. We are seeing a little bit of rotation just south of Tompkinsville. Nothing much, really, I think. And also up here, they just expired that severe thunderstorm warning that was for Greene County and Hart County. We'll see if they decide to make a new one. I don't really think they will, but there is that possibility. It seems the storm risk has started to dissipate even more. There's too much cold front within it, so I doubt there would actually probably be a thunderstorm warning. It is starting to rain here. Just a few sprinkles right now outside, but it will start becoming a little bit heavier. I was hoping and praying that we would see some more rain today, but sadly, it's not enough to help us with the ongoing drought that we're in. We're gonna let this storm system pass on by, and we're gonna stay up. We're going to keep this live stream going until this tornado warning in Tompkinsville expires. In the meantime, I am going to sign off for a few. Take a break. My voice is strained. From the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center, I am Brone Woodruff reporting. We are now going to live radar mode. Thank you everyone for being here and listening in on this very long day. Hopefully we can see some of this, calm down. From the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center, I am Brone Woodruff reporting. Hello, I am weather anchor Brown Woodruff here with continuing coverage of this severe weather alert day. Basically, this has been one long day. So, I'm going to somewhat recap this. We had a strong tornado make its way through Cumberland City, go through just north of Clarksville, uh, basically ending off in Guthrie, Kentucky. Wind damage continuing through Bowling Green, with the storm dissipating up here near Horse Cave. We then had a long track supercell make its way through Dixon, go into near Franklin, which then expired and ended up dissipating. We then had another storm go through the Nashville area into Henderson, Gallatin, which is now continuing into just east of Tompkinsville now. And that's what we are looking at right now. And it expires in 5 minutes. They have a severe thunderstorm warning under effect for the next 5 minutes too. Over here in our viewing area, staying pretty chill. All of our storms are gone. We're dealing with moderate rain right now. And it should only just stay like this for the next few hours. Well, not hours, but for the next few minutes. And then we should see the rain dissipate. But the severe weather threat isn't over. Well, it's over for us, but not over for a lot of the country. We're still seeing all these severe weather alerts down here, spreading from Texas into Louisiana, Mississippi, still into Tennessee. They're dealing with a tornado warning down here in Lawrenceburg for the next 4 minutes. I just wanted to update you one last time. And then here within the next probably 30 minutes, I will be back with weather forecasts. Then we will end off our live coverage unless we have somehow a tornado warning in like Adair County. But I doubt we will see that. From the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Studio, reporting on severe weather coverage for probably the last time. I am Broden Woodruff reporting. I will be back here in probably 10, 20, 30 minutes so I can get a forecast set up from the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center. I am Broden Woodruff reporting. We will continue live radar mode. We'll be back here shortly. I do also want to mention real quick, there is a tornado possible tag with 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts in Albany. It could possibly extend into Monticello. We will be back here in probably 20 to 30 minutes. Good evening, I am weather anchor Broden Woodruff, and we are here with your weather forecast. Now, your weather story. Severe weather threat diminishing. It is honestly gone. There is still a tornado watch under effect for our eastern counties of our viewing area. That includes Adair County, Taylor County, for just a little longer. There also has been multiple fatalities confirmed from Tennessee after that strong tornado went through Gallatin and Hendersonville, which is not great. It's been a very sad day here today after a really devastating severe weather threat. Your current conditions right now in Greensburg at 60 degrees, rainy, winds going north at 6 miles per hour, humidity 99%. Dew points at 60 degrees. Your current radar imagery, like I said, the tornado watch has been canceled for Barron, Metcalfe, Hart County, Greene County, and LaRue. The only counties left in our viewing area that are included in this tornado watch is Taylor County and Adair. It's been a really devastating day. Lots of storms still active down south, spreading all the way down to Texas, who isn't even really in the severe weather threat. We've had multiple tornado warnings today, and we will take a look at that here in just a second. Right now, actually, here are some of the severe weather reports that we've seen. One of the reports is coming out of Gallatin tonight from Sumner County. Reports of damage on the southern side of Gallatin, which has, I think, been confirmed that 3 casualties have occurred in Gallatin tonight. There's also the Clarksville storm that had a pretty strong tornado go through areas of Clarksville, but likely not as strong as the storm that we saw in Hendersonville and Gallatin tonight. Running this off on our 7-day forecast. Tomorrow, partly cloudy, 41, low of 26. Monday, 43, low of 26, sunny. Through the rest of the week, staying within the 50s, lows being in the 30s to mid 20s, ending off your 7-day on Saturday. PM showers, high of 55, low of 39. We are now wrapping up our coverage from today's severe weather event. You can follow us on social media on Facebook and Instagram at DragonWX Authority. We are also live on Facebook, YouTube, on the Dragon Weather Authority YouTube and the Good Morning Dragons YouTube. We are now wrapping up our severe weather coverage. We will be back with another forecast on Tuesday. You can find that live on Good Morning Dragons. From the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center, I am Broden Woodruff, and thank you so much for tuning in and trusting me to be your forecaster. Have a good night, and please keep those who were in Gallatin and Hendersonville, also those in Clarksville, and we will bring you more information probably on Good Morning Dragons on Tuesday. From the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Studio, I am Broden Woodruff. If we can get this. Have a good night, y'all. This concludes the Dragon Weather Authority Weathercast Live. Thank you for watching.